여기였죠? 좀 뻘짓을 많이 했는데 어제. 아, 이것만 아니었어도 금방 했을 것 같긴 한데. 비밀의 방. 그래서 필요의 방으로 가갖고 여기서 막혔었지. 이게 여기에 그게 있었는데. 구현하게 해가지고. 구현하게 해가지고 있었는데 이거. 여기 있다. 여기 마법 배틀 여기 있다. 여기 이거. 놓고 이게 여기에서 이렇게 하는 거였어요. 여기에서. 전설 이걸로 하자. 이러면 된 거 아니? 아, 이거 하나 또 뭐 있다. 유상 아이템의 속성 추가하기.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
오케이. 이제 됐다.
I used the
마법
enchanted
배틀을
loom,
이딴 식으로
Deke.
사용하라고?
Will I be able to weave
개
even
같은
more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more
이렇게 화면이 뿌여
powerful
보이지?
beasts.
내 눈이
For
이상하고.
now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for your help, Deke.
K1 메인 K 14. 이거 또 어떡함? 이거 4개 필요해. 4개.
the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell any.
얘는 또 은밀하게 밤에 만나지. 17렙 윙가디움 레비오우사. 윙가디움 레비오우사 배워야 된다고? 베네무스 텐타큘라를 사용하고 획득하세요. 맨드레이크를 사용하고 다수의 적을 사용하세요. 이번엔 필드가이드 과제의 위치를 안내하지 않지만 지도를 활용해 탐험하면 될 것 같다. 베네무스 텐타큘라가 뭐야? 일단 천문학에 가자. 뭐야?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
무슨 수업을 밤에 해?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
밤 수업일까봐? 야간 수업.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
그때 못 봤던 거 신기해서 내가 볼라 했는데 못 봤던 거 이제 보여주네.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
우와. 오.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that
윙가디움 레비오우사는 어떻게 배워요?
It's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of
저 가가지고 또 교수한테
Look only to
꼬치꼬치
the
캐물어야겠네.
astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an
천문학 영어가?
astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
고마워.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
데크?
And bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to
얘랑
you
있을
about.
때 이제 그게 되나봐. 아 이거 그냥 바로 하는 거네.
Stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius if I haven't?
이거 아래면은 이건데. 뭐야, 다시 올라가라잖아. 아, 여기 있구나.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
뭐야, 이건?
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to
맞아.
help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
얘랑 같이 별 그걸
No
하네.
need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
또 따라가겠지?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite
돌
belong.
플랫폼?
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
내가?
If you're sure.
천문표 찾기.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
그게 있어야겠는데?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
천문표가 어딨어?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
아,
Where
천문표 어딨어?
precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. Lumos!
이걸 땡겨올 수 있나?
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no,
Look,
not this close to
there's a
school,
table.
Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
이걸 맞추는 아, 이렇게?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
아, 이렇게다, 이렇게. 요 느낌? 됐다. 검은 고자리?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you,
Good.
Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And
Thank
I
you.
look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
이제 계속 볼 것 같네. 천문학 퀘스트 완료.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a...
높은 나서 이걸 배우려면 윙가르디움 레비오우사가 있어야 돼. 갈릭 교수니까 일단 갈릭 교수한테 가서 좀 힌트 좀 얻자. 위즐, 피규, 해그, 로그. 갈릭 교수가 그거였는데 어디 있더라? 약초학은 약초학이었나? 샤프, 마법약. 일단 약초학 뭔가 알고 있을 것 같아. 만드라고란가 뭔가 그거
And a
하랬잖아.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭔가 갈릭 이 사람이네.
What is the reason for these additional
이거 내가
assignments, Professor?
그거 했던 것
They're meant
같은데?
to help
들었던
you
것
hone your
같은데? 아닌가?
magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, 윙가르디움 Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this
아니 이거 뭐
situation
힌트도
was a
안 줘요?
bit of a dream come
그냥
true.
하라는
After
것밖에 없네.
graduation, I was
힌트도 안 줘?
thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a
유젠나무?
wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained
좀
a
말이
tiny
많네.
bit of
근데
his
여기에
eyesight. He insisted
힌트나
on
답이 있을 것
returning to
같아.
the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese
성공고?
chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly
얘기한다.
temperamental
베네무스
venomous
텐타큘러.
tentacle, and well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it
베네무스
did. and that your
텐타큘러
garden
어디
is
있는지
fussy now.
알려줘요.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
베네무스 텐타큘라면 약이니까 또 그거 아닐까? 왠지 또 거기 가야 될 것 같은데. 비밀방. 약 이런 걸 다 할 수 있댔잖아. 베네무스 텐타큘라.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
약초학. 베네무스 텐타큘러 어디 있을까? 베네무스 텐타큘러. 한 번 더 저기 가야 되나? 도저히 모르겠는데. 저희 상점에서 사야 되나?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
아니면 이 근처에 있을 수도 있어. 어휴. 이거 왠지 몬스터 잡고 그거 하는 거긴 한데. 약초에 관한 그건 것 같아. 약이니까.
Revelio. Adventure, are we?
여기를 다 뒤져봐야겠다. 일로 올라가는 길이 있었네. 뭐 상호작용 뜨는 게 아예 없는데요? 여기 아까 왔던 데고. 베네무스 텐타큘라.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, 윙가르디움
이거 오래
레비오우사.
걸리겠는데?
Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
베네무스 텐타큘라. 적을 봐볼까, 적을? 컬렉션. 마주쳤던 적. 그럴 때는 뭐다? 호그스미드.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
없어, 안 돼. 이거 하나 사볼까?
A wise decision. Thank you.
베네무스 텐타큘러의 실전에서 사용해보길 원한다. 씨앗이나 식물이 필요할 땐 매직 리프나 도깁드 데스캡. 베네무스 텐타큘러가 마법이야? 이거 아닌디? 매직 리프 한번 가보자. 매직 리프. 그때 봤었는데. 아, 여기 있다. 다 쉽게 돼 있을 거란 말이지.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
도기드의 데스캡에서 맨드레이크를 획득하여 잠금 해제를 할 수 있다. 도기드와 데스캡 텐타큘러 씨앗을 획득하여 잠금 해제. 도기드와 데스캡. 도기드와 데스캡. 도기드와 데스캡이 어딨어? 그럼 나 돈 쓰지 말걸. 나 아까 돈 썼는데. 썬더볼트인가 뭔가. 제발 공짜로 주기를.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap.
이게 그거였구나. 아이템이 아니고 상점 이름이었어.
If there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
베아트리스가 참 게임에 많이 나오는 것 같아.
You'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear up.
What do you have for sale?
로아에서도 나오는 것 같은데. 베아트리스.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
맨드레이크 500원 역시. 300원, 600원. 500원, 600원, 1100원 필요하네.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
그러면 딴 퀘를 하거나 아니면 방법이 있어. 딴 퀘를 하거나 물건을 파는 거야.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
팔기 같은 거 못하나? 팔기?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
손보호구 이런 거 팔어.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
레벨 3자물쇠. 또 애들 두드려 잡아야 돼? 이거 그거 가야겠는데? 대충 요런 데 찍은 다음에 여기서 그거 뭐 털어야겠는데? 그 지하 동굴이나 이런데.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
마침 저기 있네 애들.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Accio. Depulsor.
I won't rest.
Accio.
어.
Accio. Confringo.
뭐라.
Your spells glance off of me. Ah, yes. Ah.
안녕.
Confringo. No! Expelliarmus.
돈. 애들 또 있다는데.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
뭐야, 너. 얼마 있지? 돈 못 보나? 아, 돈을 못 보네. 그리고 보면 이거 팔 수 있을 텐데. 잡화죠. 부산물 맞아. 여기서 아마 팔 수 있을 거야.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
부산물 취급하는 데니까 다 팔겠지. 사고 팔고 다 할 수 있어.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
아니네. 500원.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
상점이나 이런 데서 팔렸는데. 어디서 팔지? 옷가게 미장은 아닐 테고. 그냥 레벨도 올릴 겸 파밍을 할까?
Always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
안 되네.
Let me know if there's anything
그냥
else I
레벨업도
can
할 겸 애들의 패자? 필드 돌아다니거나 그 뭐야 뭐 지하 동굴 그런 데 쓸면서 여기 가면 있겠지 뭐.
Revelio.
지하 동굴 이런 데 있네. 여기 아래 가보자.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. How nice of you.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
빵!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Depulso.
그거 있어야 되잖아.
Depulso. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐야? 이게 단가? 안 돼, 이게 다야? 더 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio.
빠.
Confringo. Depulso.
저 틀을 잡아야지.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
이거 안 죽어, 이거.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이게 못 맞추지롱.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
일로와.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
굿!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이스펠리오. 아! 너무 심했다.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
죽어라. 빡.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
오케이. 야, 하나 더 있었는데? 한 마리 더. 에이맨.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
자.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아이고.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아이고. 괜히 안 하던 거여야지.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
꼬였어. 죽어라. 오케이.
Revelio.
That warrants a look.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
뭐야? 이거.
Alohomora.
니즈. 풀어줄 수 있나봐, 얘. 이거 안 돼. 오케이. 굿.
Revelio.
스파이더. 다른 거 없나?
This place has seen better days. Oh.
Come out before you've made a mistake.
아이고. 잠깐만요. 아.
Too harsh. Thing you flip.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor.
퍼즐 한번 해볼까 이거?
Revelio.
여기나 그거 찍어야겠다. 포인트.
What are you up to now?
여기 위로는 왜 안 된다는 거야?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이거 인스팅트가 더 여기서는 이게 더 낫고.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
또 가.
Accio. Capolso. Confringo.
아.
Incendio. Confringo.
또 와.
Incendio.
이게 다인가?
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me. Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match, I'm afraid.
오.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
한판 가야지. 과미 뭐야 이거?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo. Incendio.
여족장?
Confringo.
아이고.
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
빡! 빡! 나와봐. 아이고. 안 맞아. 내가 못 맞추는 거고. 불 임마. 죽어라. 또 와. 또 다음.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
여긴데?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
이거 어떻게 잡아? 나랑 놀아줘. 에이, 버려.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
에이? 언제 땅굴 파고줘?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Capolso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
딱 해, 일로 와. 아유.
Incendio.
빡.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
여기 있다는데?
Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
어디야? 또 땅굴?
Revelio.
뒤에 있다.
Confringo.
아이고 아이고.
Depulso.
아. 아이고 들어가.
Confringo.
들어가지 마.
Incendio. Confringo.
이 정도면 될라나?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Trip.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Right, gymnastics.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Tricky little cake.
안 맞아.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, still, you little weasel.
Confringo.
아우 진짜.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
이 정도면 됐겠지? 이 정도면 됐을 거야. 전설 뭐 이런 거 떴네. 그러면은 가갖고 (42) 45 좋아요. 이렇게 하고 나머지 팔어. 나머지 팔고 하면 다 돈 되지 않을까?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
얼마? 600원?
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to
안
make do
되네.
with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
200원 필요해.
You'll
200원.
go far.
그러면은 방법이 있지. 다시 가.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
다수의 적을 어차피 사용하라 하니 상대하라 하니까.
Revelio.
여기 있네.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
땐따큘라.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Fight me fairly!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Come now. You're embarrassed. You interfered with us and that woman.
뭘 안나.
Accio. The beasts are safer now.
여기 찍을 수 있는데? 아유 아유. 오 러블인가봐. 러블. 찐 러블이다 얘네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
이거 달 모양은 뭐야 이거? 여기 애들 있다는데? 이 아래 있나?
Expelliarmus. Compulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
독두꺼비. 야 잠만. 죽었네.
you up to now?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
여기도 있네, 독독거비.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Devolso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
어디 갔어?
Confringo. Revelio.
독독거비 많네 여기.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Devolso. Confringo.
아, 이씨.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
여기도 있는데?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Ugh. Revelio.
뭐가 역겨워. 이거 다 탭인데. 템이고 내 경험치 내용.
Confringo. What do you think you're doing? What's that?
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
또 검이야? 뭐야?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Devolso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
여기에 아제트가 있었다니.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
또
Revelio.
여기 간가? 뭐 나왔는데?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
왜 안 맞지?
Ready?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
뭐야, 애들 더 있는데? 여기 있네.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
애들 한 번만 더 잡고 가자. 퀘스트.
This place has seen better days.
범위 엄청 많은데?
Revelio.
그냥 가자. 범위는 귀찮아. 지도. 아니 또 왜 이럼? 걔 얼탱이 없네. 몇 번째냐 진짜. 이래도 끝까지 하는 게 좀 레전드긴 하다. 이거 내가 막 그냥 막 해가지고 그런가? 비행 다니면서 자꾸 지도 보고 이래서 그런가? 좀 심한데?
Abandoned long ago.
너무 자주 꺼져 이거.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
500원.
Venomous tentacula.
100원.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
나 장비나 이런 거 팔 거 없어? 돈 될 만한 게 없네. 이런 씨. 여기 가갖고 그거 하나 찍어야지. 웨이포인트 하나 찍어야겠다.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told
I
you
know.
before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Capulso! Accio! Capulso! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아이,
Accio!
아프잖아.
What are you up to now?
이 사람 누구임?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim. An
죽음의
omen
개?
of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see
이거
me,
잡으면 되는 거 아니야?
I'll be
죽음의 개?
alright, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's
갖다
what I
달라고?
need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
나 그거 있는 거 보니까
The grim,
줄까?
or
Still in the
whatever it has
market for an invisibility
foretold,
potion?
doesn't... You've changed your mind?
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help
주는
you,
게
though.
되네.
Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you,
나 돈 좀
kind
줘요 그럼.
child.
착하니까.
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
Revelio.
What a little bastard.
안녕?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Accio.
Capulso. Capulso.
아,
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time?
Confringo.
Just how many witches and wizards have you killed? Where'd it go?
Accio.
You take it! Incendio!
Confringo.
Oh, Dad.
Capulso.
어디서 하나?
Pathetic. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Capulso.
일어나세요. 돈을 만들 구멍이 없는데?
Revelio.
뭐야? 올라가 봐.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
이자물쇠? 온 김에 저거 횃불 찍자.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
이거 될라나 이제? 회피 많이 하니까 회피 많이 하니까 이거 줘야지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
500원.
Thanks for stopping
돈이
by.
없어.
Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
그냥 여태까지 한 거 뻘짓 말고 레벨업 올렸다 해. 다음 레벨 올렸다 생각해.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
다음 퀘스트 쭉쭉 뚫리겠지. 베네무스 텐타큘라. 이거 사야 되지.
Always open.
맞아.
You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Assignment's all finished.
완전히. 낮에 약초 수업 들으러 가세요. 약초가 아까 어디 있었지? 도서관? 맞아, 온실 여기 있다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
왔어요. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. 갈릭
wonderful
교수.
to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it.
그거
Professor
1200원짜리가 그거 안
Weasley
샀으면 그냥 바로 되는
I'll be
건데.
sure to let her know how
괜히
well you're
사가지고.
coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. 윙가르디움 Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When
Video.
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
굿.
Well done! Feel free to practice 윙가르디움 Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set for you in the next room.
윙가르디움 Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
오.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from.
이거 아니야.
What's your background?
Oh, how
잘못
nice of you
눌렀다.
to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I
교수님
knew
말이 너무 많아요.
nothing of witches or wizards. You can
그만,
imagine
그만.
how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
오케이.
Revelio.
어디로 가야 돼 이제? 아까 여기 찍은데. 갸꿀.
What are you up to now?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo?
Flipendo?
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Over
아,
here.
갈릭 교수가 또
Quietly.
알려주는구나.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to.
이것도 그거야?
I followed
잠입?
him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Cool.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
흉벽을 오르세요.
I've always said that travel broaden.
Revelio.
어떻게 올라?
It is frustrating that we do not study apparitions.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
윙가디움 레비오우사보다 더 좋은 거. 팔뚝 힘.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. 윙가르디움 That 레비오우사. didn't work.
Depulso.
That was something with a bit more force. That did it.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
오케이.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
아니. 이거를 내가 밟고 안 되네?
Expelliarmus. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Depulso. Revelio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
어디 갔어?
Revelio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
하나 더 필요할 것 같은데?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이거 안 나와.
Depulso. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
안 되네.
Depulso. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
안 나왔고.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
레비오우사. 아키오. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Expelliarmus. Accio.
이 옆에도 뭔가 있나?
Revelio.
길은 여기라는데 여기?
Expelliarmus. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Accio. Depulso.
아무 반응이 없어요.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
왜 안 와? 또 들어가 있어.
Depulso. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이렇게 해서 올라가는 건가 봐. 그러면 아이 여기 옆에 이렇게 딱 아니면 이건데. 아니
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이걸 수직으로 세워야 되는데. 노노노. 아.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이걸 세우라고. 밀어. 이렇게 밀어. 넘어지면 안 된다. 이렇게 하면 되는 거 아니? 이렇게? 오, 넘어진다, 넘어진다. 그래, 이렇게 하면 되잖아. 개웃기네, 씨.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
나와봐.
Revelio.
이걸 써야겠는데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
못 갖고 오나?
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 안 보여, 안 보여.
Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
그러면
Wingardium Leviosa.
넣고 어? 아니 뭐야, 왜 튕겨서 나와? 걔 어이없네. 메인 게이트를 여세요.
Revelio.
뭔가 수수께끼가 있다는 건데?
Lumos.
문을 밀어서 열어. 문을 날려버리지 말고.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 알았다, 알았다. 아니야? 이거를 이렇게 한 다음에
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
타이밍으로 빨리 봐.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
야.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이렇게 하는 거 아니야?
레벨리오.
알았다. 맞는 것 같아.
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
이거 전투인가? 오! 히포그라피?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
나 못 갔는데?
Blasted.
빨리 좀 달리지.
There's gotta be another way to get up the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이것도 어떻게 해야 돼?
Revelio. Caporso. Lumos.
자, 이걸 빼야 될 것
윙가르디움
같은데.
레비오우사.
어떻게 빼지 이걸?
Caporso. Confrido. Revelio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이게 안 빠질 것 같은데 이번엔?
Revelio.
아. 이걸 알아 떨궈야겠다.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
가만. 어디야?
Revelio.
위치가 일로 옮기면 되는구나.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
또 세워야 돼 이거? 이거 이렇게 하는 거다. 아닌데? 여기 계단을 만들어줘야 되는데? 넘어가려면?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
세워. 그렇지. 이거 아니었어?
Revelio.
이걸 부숴야 될 것 같은데 이거.
Lumos.
그러면 불?
Incendio. Lumos.
안 되는데?
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사. Revelio.
이건데 이거?
Lumos.
다른 게 없는데 아예? 이 길밖에? 세워서 오는 수밖에 없는데?
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
아니 세워 장비.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 씨. 몸으로 막았는데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
올라가는 게 이거밖에 없어. 아무리 저 쥐어 짜봐도. 아이.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아, 알았다. 이거였어?
You! What do you think you're doing?
Protego. Confringo. Confringo.
Come here, corrupt my...
An attack of some sort?
Leviosa. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
띵. 이게 탐색이 된다고?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Capolso. Revelio.
이건 또 어떻게 해야 될까? 아, 여기 열려있구나.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
이래. 뭐야?
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Confringo.
How's the view? You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo!
Not that long.
Confringo. Aloha Mora.
No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
아. 이거 획득 한번 할까? 버프 스캔. 여기 템 그거네. 아스트리드 여기. 일단 마법 모자 좀 채워주고.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we
두 마리네? 아, 잡혀있네, 족쇄로.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
같이 타고 날아다니나봐. 아니네. 내 거 같이 타나봐. 무빙 지렸고. 오. 하행을 타고 내 뒤를 따라가세요. 오. 오. 개꿀인데? 비행 가소. 와.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
부스터 안 되네 이건. 와. 저공. 오. 어디 가는 거야 근데?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
와. 재밌겠다.
This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
어디까지 가? 대륙횡단하게 생겼네. 이제 나 배짜로 말고 이거 타고 다니면 안 되냐?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
그냥 말하네.
Poppy Sweeting knows a
그거 없이.
hippogriff. Of course she
선택도
does.
없이.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My
애들
mother will
귀엽다.
be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
오. 나도 이제 이거 타고 다니? 하위 이거 타고 다닐 수 있네 이제. 날아가기, 길게 누르기, 질주. 오.
No need to race now, my friend.
Being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
How nice to see you. Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber?
아, 이렇게 탈 수 있다고?
That and our next steps.
오. 오. 이거는 빠른 이동 말고 이렇게 가야겠는데?
Faster, Highwing!
이건 근데 대신에 그 빗자루가 아니라서 그걸 못 쓰네. 리벨리오를 못 쓰네요. 와. 이거 바람 가르는 거예요? 보여 이거? 우후. 독수리도 개꿀잼이겠다. 사는 거. 여긴 내 호그와트. 여기네 위네. 아 여기구나. 어떻게 내리? 여긴데? 그냥 맵 찍고 가자. 다시 길을 따라 가기. 지도 내실로 가세요. 홀리핀도 디펜도. 아 잠만. 비밀의 방으로 가갖고 얘네 좀 풀어줄까? 필요의 방 가갖고 얘네 좀 풀어주자. 안 되네. 됐어, 이 정도면. 나머지는 저기 있어라. 그럼 지팡이래. 빗자루 업그레이드 할 필요
It would be
없었네.
wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the
루구두성?
location of
드디어
your
이제
next trial.
본거지 돌파?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial,
시험 장소?
it is home to a source of power that would be
하긴 시험
devastating
장소
in
한
the
4개
wrong hands.
있댔잖아, 4개.
I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities.
찰스 루구도
Find my
초상화를
portrait
찾아라.
there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
이번엔 피규어 요소랑 같이 가나 보네. 루구두성. 마지막 파수꾼. 이거 여기를 나가야 퀘스트가 뜨나봐. 자연적으로 뜰 때까지 기다리자. 퀘스트 로그 열기 떴다. 이러면 지도에 뜰 거야. 세계 지도로 뜨겠지? 이거를 놀러가서 날아가. 날아가.
Another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
High wing, go!
고. 1600. 이거 풍선 터트리 가능? 오. 확실히 빗자루보다는 성능 훨씬 좋네. 빗자루 업그레이드 괜히 했어. 어차피 이거 받을 건데. 얘네도 여기 아지트구나. 겁나 노다질 것 같긴 한데 그냥 가자. 쟤네도 먹고 살기 힘들겠지. 약간 여왕개미들처럼 템 파밍해갖고 절로 계속 갖다줘야 될 거 아니야. 물자 보급. 여기도 노다지네. 아 근데 저 끝에 있네. 이거 지팡이로 날아갈 생각했으면 진짜 빗자루로 날아갈 수 있지.
Faster, high wing.
근데 성 맞아? 성치고 되게 작은데? 아닌가? 위에서 봐서 그런가? 그렇게 큰 건 아닌 것 같아.
Such arrogance.
여기서 이걸 찍자.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Over here. Go.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
다 쓸어버리면 되는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
Fine to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
뭐야?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Back to the fence!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
또 갈아야 돼?
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이렇게 하고
윙가르디움 레비오우사. 레비오우사.
아닌가?
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
나 그냥 가도 되겠네.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't
네네.
need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power,
란록 얘가
a power
고수인가
that you
봐.
one day hope to
얘가
wield,
난놈이네.
bring me the child.
얘가 막보 느낌인데 란록.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're
마법
digging for
저장고.
stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Leviosa.
아이고. 뭐라? 빠.
How childish!
What are you doing? No more happy days.
This is you! Floating me! I demand that you release me!
Pay for your deed.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. And just the beginning.
Accio.
아이고. 템파밍점. 뭐야, 귀 울림? 아이고. 얘 피부
I
교수였구나.
suppose that's the quick way down.
Expelliarmus.
하나 더 있을 거야.
Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them
하나 더.
and cast
아,
them
이건가?
quickly in succession.
된 거 아니?
Revelio.
지하실까지 있어? 아까 위에서 봤을 땐 지하실을 못 봐서
Goblin tracks.
작은
They're a
거였나
step
본데.
ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
써야겠네.
Lumos.
Lumos.
여기로 못 가네. 여기를 못 넘어가.
Lumos.
Lumos.
어디 깔려 있나? 아, 여기 있나?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
이건가? 아닌데? 이거구나.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Okay.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials
내가
will
쓰게 된
ensure
힘을
that.
완벽하게
However, that
이해하라고요?
knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must
그지,
be
이제 나
now.
혼자 하겠지. 고대 마법과 연결하기.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could.
아니요, 올 필요 없어요.
Lumos.
두 번째 시험. 이거 네 번째까지 있댔는데? 아닌가? 이건 밝으니까. 그래도 또 다이다이 느낌이 확 나죠? 이?
Revelio. Confringo. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
아, 이것도 수수께끼네. 수수께끼를 연결하면 저기가 붙겠지? 이렇게? 아니네? 이게 뭐지? 아.
Capolso. Accio. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이거를 어디다 놔야 될까? 레비오사를 써야 되네. 그러면
윙가르디움 레비오우사. 레비오우사.
오케이.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
그냥 열린다? 안 열리네?
Revelio. Confringo.
이걸로 뭘 하는 건데? 아, 그냥 열리네. 또 뭐 이상한 거 있죠? 아니다, 이거 레비오우사 하나 씁시다. 하이요?
레비오우사. 아키오. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
가라.
Accio. Leviosa.
어! 낙사 고수인데? 낙사를 시킨다고 이걸? 그러면 방법이 있지.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
아.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
빵. 다음. 막보도 또 짜증나겠지? 뭐야?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
레파로?
Reparo.
뭐 그냥 깨지네?
Revelio.
아까 있었는데? 잠깐만. 아, 이게 돌아간다, 판때기가. 그러면은
Reparo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the
멀리
archways in
떨어진
the
벽?
past.
이거? 한 번 더 돌리네? 여기에서 이걸 어떻게 됐지? 됐네? 뭐지? 어떻게 됐네? 뭐지? 또 이거야? 또 돌리는 거네.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
뭐야, 깜짝이야. 또 있어? 뭐야 이거? 아, 이거 몹이 없는데요? 아, 야, 설마 이거
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 이거 내가 이렇게 가야 돼? 씨, 장난?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
빵. 수수께끼를 풀어볼까요?
레비오우사.
그냥 된 것 같은데? 아닌가?
윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이러면 떨어지잖아. 이게 연결이 돼야 돼. 그러면은
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
표식? 표식이 어딨어? 아. 그러면은 아, 알았다.
레비오우사.
이렇게 해서 올라가고 아까처럼 놓고 얘 점프 가능? 되네? 뭐 이상한 거 있는데?
Revelio.
잠깐만, 일단 얘 잡아야 되나 봐.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아.
Leviosa. Confringo. 윙가르디움 레비오우사.
이건 공격 스킬이 아니라서 안 되네. 한번 써봤는데. 위로 올라가는 건가 봐.
Revelio.
저 옆에 있는 애들 잡으면 되겠지? 아까 옆에서 못 잡았던 애. 뭐야, 계속 돌아가는데 이거? 얘를 깨워야 될 것 같은데? 아닌가? 여긴 뭐 아무것도 없나? 일로 오는 것 같긴 한데 막판에 여기 그냥 들어가는 건가 설마? 응? 윙가르디움 필요 없잖아 이제. 딱 봐도 전투씬이죠? 야야, 우리 또 이렇게 들어가야 돼? 얘는 또 이렇게 반대로 들어가야 돼. 아, 아파.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
뻥.
Expelliarmus.
뻥. 빠.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
아이.
Accio. Confringo.
어딨어?
Expelliarmus.
왠지 이 보스 귀찮을 것 같다. 계속 왔다 갔다 해야 될 것 같아. 뭔?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아, 왜 물량 안 먹어줘?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아이. 안 돼.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
안 돼.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아이.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
죽어라. 초극딜본. 뭐야? 왜 죽었어? 장난? 모임? 나 그 여진 맞고 죽은 거야 설마? 이런 에반데? 이런 거 용서받지 못할 저주 이걸 써야 돼. 빵. 이게 여진도 닿는구나. 어처구니 없네. 아니 아프다고요. 아프다. 했냐 안 했냐. 아. 오. 아 이거 기둥 뒤에 있어도 맞네. 안돼. 안돼. 장난? 아, 나 저거 씨. 저거 개 짜증나. 아. 어휴. 초. 이걸 해도 아 이거 맞았어. 그걸 안 해.
What a relief.
다행이야. 물약 항상 다 먹고 이기네. 맞아, 기억. 이번엔 오른쪽이네. 그땐 왼쪽이었잖아.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
뭐야? 아, 나쁜 그걸 뺐나봐. 뺏었나봐.
What have you done?
아닌데 뭐지? 볼드모트 느낌인데?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
그게 금지된 마법.
You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
원래 아버지가 돌아가셔야 되는데 저 나쁜 마법 때문에, 악의 기운 때문에 계속 살았나봐. 펜시브 유물.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
얘랑?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Good.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
또 소개해줘.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress
옆에 하나 더
Neve
나오겠다.
Fitzgerald.
왼쪽에. 맞네. 또 이 사람 기억까지 또 다 해야겠네.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
이거 일부러 기다려주네.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
대화.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
이제 거의 막바지라 만반의 준비를 하라고 막 이렇게 얘기하는 것 같은데. 겨울이 찾아왔네? 메인 퀘 완료. 뭘 해야 될까 이제? 란록과 루그르를 막기.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some...
19렙? (19렙이면) 금방 하네 역시. 역시 애들 두드러 패놓기 잘했어.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
본바르다 이건 배워야겠네. 본바르다. 호인. 디리코어를 포획하세요. 거대 보라색 두꺼비 포획. 아씨, 안 되겠는데요, 교수님? 안 되겠어요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
이거 보니까 이거 이렇게 은신해갖고 하던데. 디리코올이 근데 어디 있어? 이게 아니잖아. 안 할래?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Not my fault, you. Revelio.
퀴디치 이거나 할까? 이게 그 뭐더라? 퀘스트? 없는데? 퀘스트, 여기 퀘스트 있었는데 아까? 아이고.
Revelio.
애들을 뚜쭈이 잡자. 근데 잠만, 저 가리키는 게 지금 봄바르다 그건가? 가리키는 게 저거면은 가볼만 하지. 800? 봄바르다 있으면 좋지. 그래도 저주받은 마법
Revelio. Who lived
그
here?
다음으로 쓴 거니까.
Get over here, you insolent child! You like
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
Leviosa!
Confringo.
아이고.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. The beasts are safe now. Revelio.
여긴 것 같은데? 여기 아까 못 쓰러면 돼 아니야?
Potato. Confringo.
아.
Accio.
We'll give to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Accio. Confringo.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
킹블린. 여기가 뭐 있어? 뭐야?
Revelio. I should investigate.
아, 이건가 봐. 이리온.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
아. 아니, 일로 안 와? 오케이.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
거대 얘는 어디 있어?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
여기 쓸고 갈까? 기분 나쁜데?
Confringo.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
We had plans for that. Incendio. Depulso.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
귀찮게 하네.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Too slow. Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
여기 있다는데? 어이구 깜짝이야.
Held your own. That was a mistake.
미스테이크 맞아?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
You've made a great
Leviosa.
mistake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
빵빵빵.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Expulso! Incendio!
Leviosa.
You're going to regret that.
어딨어?
Barely felt that at all. Stand and fight me.
뭐야?
Accio.
봄바르다나 배울래. 봄바르다.
Revelio.
이거 하면 19렙 될라나? 혹시 모르니까 애들 다 쓸고 와야겠다. 여기 아까 마주친 애들. 그래서 빗자루가 좋긴 하다. 리벨리오 하면서 날아다닐 수 있으니까.
Revelio.
얘네인가? 아, 얘네야? 아싸.
Assignment's all finished.
개꿀. 어딨어 얘?
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
오, 19렙.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
여기 또 있는데? 여기 얘네는 항상 뭐가 있다 주변에. 몇 개인데? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
죽어라.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 가자.
High wing, go!
여기 한번 찍을까? 온 김에.
Slow down now. There we go.
You there? Can you help me?
안 돼, 안 돼요, 안 돼요. 퀘스트. 호인이 아까 어디 있더라? 여기서 호인 찾아야 돼, 호인. 여기? 해켓, 피그, 위즐리, 호그와트. 일로 갔다가 찍고 가자. 봄바르다 알려주세요. 봄바르다.
Can you help me?
이거 아님?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
봄바르다.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm
Window.
terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should
알았어요.
only be used when necessary.
얼마나 필요할 때 많은데요.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Okay.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
요거.
Go
호박?
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in...
봄바르다. 좋아요. 먼 북쪽 한참 날아가야 돼. 어디 있어? 찍어놨지롱. 갸꿀.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented...
High Wing! Go! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
가자.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
매운디?
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
불과 악행.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
혼날래?
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
얘네는 줄 아니?
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
왠지 얘네 말하는 거 보니까 메인 퀘 다 끝내기 전에 전부 다 나한테 돌아설 것 같아. 적군으로.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐야?
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
나 쓸고
I've
다니는.
noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
근데 걔가 악어였어? 더그보그가? 악어치곤 되게.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
흔적?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
빨리 가자.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though.
Oh.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
퀘스트 영역 돌아가기?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
텐트에 들어가세요.
Is that you?
Seems we may have an intruder.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
인센디오? 겁대가리 없이 인센디오?
You may want to
Bombarda!
finish what you start.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Well, this'll put me off guard then.
Bombarda!
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
개사기 스킬.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
뭐야? 맨 처음에 봤던 용은 아니네? 맨 처음에 봤던 용은 걔인가봐. 엄마 아니면 아빠.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
난 눈에 띄니 힘들다고? 왜? 어떻게 가?
Have you heard from your family? Is either of your brothers coming?
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Did you hear those goblins? Randall and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
나 일로 내려가고 싶은데. 얘 아까 내가 가이다 했던 건가?
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
이게 알이라고? 그러네, 알이네.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
최선을 다해보자. 다 해보자. 다 해보자. bombarda. 빡, 빡. 이거 땡겨주면 되는 거 아니? 뭐야? 애니마고스?
Now you've gone too far.
얘는 안 끌려오네.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
안 돼 이거? 안 끌려오는데? 얘가 우리말 들을까? 열받은 상태.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
어이 브레스 안 쓰네. 오 프로페고. 나랑 내랑 뜨겠지? 다이다이? 오 링이 완성됐네. 뭐야? 그냥 가네? 야 나도 그거 있잖아. 용 있잖아.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
디그 보고 자꾸 나와. 어디 있는데?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the tournament.
Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
얘 안 죽었던데?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
오오오오.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
야 이거 당장 상기배 맞음 이거?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
야 공격 못하잖아. 야! 아씨. 장난? 아씨 공격을 못해. 안에 들어가 있어서. 방장 사기맵 왜 쓰냐고. 이제 뭐 하라는 거야? 퀘스트 할 게 없어.
Faster, high wing.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
(20렙)
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Pay for your deed.
Accio.
Let's get this over, shall we?
Confringo.
Hack you ordered?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso.
Accio.
I'm not even trying.
Bombarda.
And
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
노란 걸로 바꿔줘야겠네.
Leviosa.
Conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Protego.
Element.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Think you're so clever, don't you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You'll never. That's mine.
Leviosa.
I won't go down as easy.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
변신 그거 한다고 하는 것 같은데. 변신 20레벨 변신 이게 단가? 얘네?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
여기 탐험해야지.
This looks intriguing.
여기 했었나? 아닌가?
Revelio.
안녕?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
20레벨 찍어야 돼, 친구야.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Confringo.
노란 거 뭐 떴나? 뭐 안 떴는데? 여기 내가 안 찍었었나? 아, 여기 찍었네. 현재 이용. 현재. 뭐야? 아. 빠로 고.
Handy resources.
어디 있는 거야?
No need to race now, my friend.
여기구나, 바로 앞에.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
비클 부인과 대화.
My husband. What?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
이제 또 찾아줘야
Archie
돼.
was home with his father while I was out.
경험치만
His satchel's missing.
넉넉하게 섭섭치 않게
Hopefully he's
주신다면.
just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little
남쪽
hideout
숲속
in the forest
아치의
south of
은신처?
here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
아치
Archie home.
은신처를 찾으세요.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
좋았다.
What did Officer Singer say about...
could provide all the evidence that we will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout.
오,
Archie?
오 20렙.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
어디 갔어? 아, 여기?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about
여기서
killing him.
끊기는데?
We must find Archie quickly.
어디까지 간 거야? 얘? 뭐해?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it
뭐
behind?
책가방 이런 걸 갖고 다녀?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
어디까지 가? 여기 온 김에
A fork
세이브
in the
찍고.
road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
어디로 갔다고? 너무 멀어지고 있습니다. 여기 맞네. 우와. 이건 못 참지.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly.
야, 저거 내가 잡는다.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
내려온다. 야, 잠깐. 지금 그게 중요한 게 아닌데?
Levioso.
빨리.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
또 나올
They
거야.
went this way.
아싸.
I'll look after you.
다 죽었다.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I
세스트랄
was 9.
키워야지.
Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some.
Revelio.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
뭐 어쩌라고
It
그래서.
was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
그냥 자고 있네.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
그래, 갑자기 왜 서갖고 자기 얘기하고 있어? 여기야?
Levioso. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Had enough.
Good for Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
여기 또 텐트 가면 또 이거야?
I did not expect this tent to be so large
아
on the
그러게. 아
inside.
이거 너무
That
길어지는데.
complicates things a little.
야 나와봐. 빨리 해 빨리. 속전속결.
Bombarda. Revelio.
don't think he's...
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
That's just painful.
귀찮게 하는군요.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Yeah.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus.
You'll have to do better.
Knew you were still.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio.
Oh.
Confringo.
My wall. Arrest them on it.
Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
얘 그거 해줘야 될 것 같은데? 아래 있네, 아래.
Archie Bickle.
이거 내가 풀면 되겠네.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
할로우가 얘네 아빠를 죽였다고?
We won't let him get away with it. First, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you.
할로우 보면 내가
We wouldn't have it any
죽여줄게.
other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was
그래,
a
할 만큼
powerful
했지.
wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need
보상
is that
두둑히
monster
줘라.
coming after you.
귀찮았다.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
경험치 줘, 경험치.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
뮤질리 교수의 과제 완료하기. 이거? 이게 뭔데? 도서관에 비치된 게 뭐가 있다고?
Highwing, go! Slow down now. There we go.
일로 따라가야지. 열어. 이건가?
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor.
필드 가이드? 필드 가이드 이거 귀찮은데.
Accio. Revelio.
여기 있다.
Accio. Revelio.
오케이. 도서관에 있댔어. 여기 온 김에 이거 찍자.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
어지러워.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Accio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
그래.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book.
아, 얘가
Let us begin.
그거구나.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
마법 동물? 그 뭔데? 날파리인데? 이름 모르는데? 그 카트라이더 보면 물방울 날파리 있잖아. 걘데 걔. 이건가?
The golden snidget.
Correct.
맞았네.
The
찍었는데.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to
행운의
as
물약?
liquid luck?
이건가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
오, 맞았네?
Since
또
it makes the
찍었는데?
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
유물? 삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물? 죽음의 성물?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
어? 또 맞았어?
Beedle the Bard, the
찍신
Deathly
개
Hallows
납셨네.
consists of the
개쩐다.
Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아, 왜 이렇게 많이 내, 문제. 가장 큰 거? 모르는데요? 이건 스니치는 아까 아니었잖아. 가장 큰 거? 스니치는 그냥 일반공이고. 이거 둘 중에 하나 같은데? 케이플?
The Quaffle.
That's right.
에?
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
이거 정답 맞아? 그냥
Polyjuice potion
답정너
allows
아니야,
the
이거?
drinker to change species.
진실인지 거짓인지 맞춰봐. 홀리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종자체가 바뀔까? 홀리주스? 모르겠는데요? 관심 없는데?
Actually, the answer was
아,
false.
틀렸다 이건.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
알았어, 빨리 가.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
이거란 말이야, 이거?
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
제 낮에 변실 교실. 오. 열어.
I heard Professor Weasley transmitted the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
오.
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신. 오. 나방?
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
제가
The extra
잘해서죠.
assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would.
곰바르다 맞아보실래요?
It seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
피그 교수님 관련이 있니? Nope.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
이거 또 레벨 또 그거네. 22렙.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring some sweet gobbledygook.
그걸로는 안 되나? 바로 여기 있는데? 낮에 수업에 출석하기.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
근데 나 왜 밤으로 바꿨냐? 아까 낮이었는데.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And I truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
So frustrating.
퀘스트?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
꼬마 가젤.
Is that a term of
가젤
endearment where
깃발은
you're from?
80kg, 90kg 나오는.
I am the
드리프트
unusual
쌉가네.
creature in
그
Hogsmeade she
시속으로.
mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머니 말씀 우라. 있을 때 잘해라.
It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
근데 얘는 그냥 얘기만 하는 거였네. 생각해보니까 나 얘랑 얘기 왜 하? 짱게 커피가 다 사라졌는데요? 근데 이 아줌마가 교수였나? 약간 인도에서 저기 빨래할 것 같이 생겼는데? 인도 겐지스강.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
승리.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. I found that we triumph most often when we weather hardship together. Rain does not fall on one roof alone, as my husband was fond of saying. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
디센드 어딨냐? 아, 이거구나.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
아, 공중에서 뜬 적을 이렇게.
Descendo. At some point you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
근데 쿨이 길다.
Outside of the classroom.
레비오우사. Descendo.
구려요, 교수님. 보름초? 이건 하죠.
Here I come.
아, 보름초를 재배하고 수확하랬지. 그래서 그냥 사면 어떻게 안 쳐주나? 사면?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
썬더브로 1000원이네. 이거 아까 썬더브로 그 퀘스트 있지 않았나? 썬더브로 있네. 투명 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요.
What can I do for you today?
$500.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
보름초 어떻게 안 됐지? 아, 나 여기 그 감정하러 왔지. 지팡이는 못 사나? 업그레이드 못해? 이게 더 좋네. 고대 마법 던지기? 그냥 이거 쓰자.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
투명 마법약 이거나 하자.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
이거.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days.
투명 마법약. 썬더블루 이거?
Yes.
어딨냐?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
장갑? 모르겠다. 슈. 근데 이렇게 안 가도 되는데. 그냥 이렇게 온 김에 그냥 가자. 여기로 불시착. 샵. 샤프가 어디 있더라? 아, 여기 있구나. 마법. 킹법.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Okay.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
이게 마지막 그거 마법 아닌가?
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're
공격
not
마법.
paying attention.
되게 위험하대요, 이게.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
(21렙이) 안 돼, 이게? 에반데. 이건 22렙이구나.
Such arrogance.
여기 애들 마침 있다.
This looks like trouble.
Aha! There you are!
Expelliarmus, Diffindo!
That was unimpressive!
호! 똑같은 거 내가 두 개 넣었었구나.
레비오우사! bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Surely you can I shall obey you.
21렙. 이지만 하나 더 올려야 되니까 여기 그냥 다 쓸고 가. 온 김에.
Revelio.
또 검이야 이거? 아니네. 아 여기 있네.
Diffindo, bombarda, Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
강력한 데미지를 줍니다. 디핀도 근데 좀 이펙트가 구린데.
It will be now before we find another repository. An intruder!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviathan!
I will have my revenge! No!
I will make you pay.
Leviathan! Pinder! Bombarda!
딜은 세다, 디핀도.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
아밋과 대화. 간다, 아밋. 기다려. 아. 에바야. 오, 왜? 소환사 코트 매치?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
좋아.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
질질 짜게 만들어주지.
Summoner's Court.
아니구나 이거. 공격이 아니었구나.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
개꿀.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
왜 나 30점이야?
All in the wrist.
뭐 바로 해?
Try to beat that.
네가 이겼다.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
BT?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
그래도 잘한다. 뭐야, 여기 아니야? 야, 그냥 저기로 올라가자. 랠리 포인트 다 찍어놨으니까.
I've always said that travel.
내가 간다.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Cool.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
광산 입구.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No need to race now, my friend.
오. 야, 뭐해?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
저장소? 마법 저장소인가?
magically
아까 얘기했던 거.
fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind.
이래서 악연이 시작됐구만.
The
마법사랑
repositories
고블린.
contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough.
Bacalio?
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I
그래,
barely
언어가 떠오르고
recognize that as
느꼈어.
language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
고블린 광산에 들어가세요.
The door is looking at us.
About. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Expelliarmus!
These machines use steam.
Bombarda!
Interesting.
귀찮네.
Incendio.
재능이 나 있나? 재능이 있네. 하나 찍자.
Revelio.
이렇게 쓰는 거구나. 이거를 바꿔놔야지 그럼. 뭘로 바꿔도 깡. 변신? 변신 한번 써볼까? 이것도 해놔야지. 뭐지? 하나 내려온 거구나.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Leviathan! Confringo! Leviathan! Fire! Descender! Defender!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! Revelio! We're being watched. By a door. 윙가르디움 Levi오우사. Lumos. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
그냥 이거 눈만 피하면 되나?
Lumos. I should have used disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
불 가능?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
뭐 있다는데? 아, 위에 있구나.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be? Confringo! Leviosa!
아! 뭐야, 피했잖아.
Leviosa! Confringo!
응? 오이.
Leviosa! Confringo! Bombarda!
Why don't you come up here and
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
I won't let
Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa!
콤프린거보다 이걸 넣어야 했어.
Expelliarmus!
How childish!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Confringo!
Revelio.
일로 가는구나. 템파밍 하느라 뻘짓했고 이거. 뭐야?
Not an entanglement we need right now.
이거 은신하면 되지 않을까?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
안 되네 이게. 아픈데?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, such arrogance! It will not go well for you! Easily done.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Make your best.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descender! Leviosa!
또 있어?
Bombarda! Descender! Confringo! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Accio!
Lumos!
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
어떻게 나감? 이거 타고 나가면 되나? 다시 백?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
아. 여긴데? 됐지.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
이자물쇠.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
저장 한번 세려주고.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
그것도 열어달라고 나보고?
She wanted to work together.
너무 하는 거 아니오?
Miriam.
Yes.
미리암? 근데 진짜 얘가 이름 어떻게 알아?
Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
피비고스 와이프야, 미리암이?
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
란록이?
I don't know.
란록 내가 죽여줄게.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
경험치 좀 주네.
Revelio.
(22렙) 저거 하나밖에 없는 거 보니까 이거 하나밖에 메인이 없는 거 보니까 이거 하고 얼마 안 있으면 끝나나봐. 이것만 다 하면 끝나나봐.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
You're that hippogriff thief. Oh, too hard.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. I see you. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
Let's see you survive.
Confringo.
I'm embarrassed for you. Ha! Nice try. Pathetic.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Confringo!
Tiger.
Accio.
I hurt you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
In the clouds, this one!
Confringo!
아,
Expelliarmus!
이거야, 딱 돼.
Reductor!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
This could prove.
됐어.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio!
Nowhere to hide! Leviosa!
Oh.
Your poaching days are over. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
다 쓸어버려야겠어.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Who's there?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You only have Ranrock to blame.
얘네가 다 란록의 그건가 봐. 후계자들.
Revelio.
뭐야? 저거 위에는 20개 떠 있는 거?
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Well, we have someone pretty good.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
좋았다.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
아.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아니.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
얘는 왜 여기 있냐?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
아.
Confringo.
어디 갔어?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Hello? Nice try! Confringo! You'll feel
What?
that. It's the student who released Treadwell.
아 뭐야 나
Now, are ya?
잘못 쓰고 있었어. 죽어버렸네. 아, 못 누르고 있어갖고 죽었.
Accio.
Accio haven't got a square.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. What have you?
Did I hurt you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
풀어줘야 되나?
Aloha Mora.
이거 좀 약간 다른 거네. 이제 무늬만 다른 거네. 뭐야?
Revelio.
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Oh, the anticipation!
Confringo.
Can't roll your way out!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
띠링. 재능이 있나 하나? 없네. 가라 그냥. 잡을라 했는데.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
왜?
Confringo, Barbada.
여기 쓰면 되겠다.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender.
You won't when you take a give up. Fires a crap.
Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're making this too easy. No!
Confringo. Defender. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You think you're self?
왜 안 죽어?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
진짜 안 오른다 레벨 이제.
Confringo. Expelliarmus Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
올라라 좀.
Revelio.
이거 아까 내가 쓸었나?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
드디어 레벨업? 와. 장비. 가자.
Faster, high wing.
금방 가네 어차피. 밤, 또 밤.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
가자.
We need to see what they're
가자.
doing. I said we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
어차피 못 봤으면
And I still have
못
that
봤으면
rune symbol we
암살이야.
found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
얘네 아까 잡았는데 또 죽네.
You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Levios. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Accius! Levios! Confringo! Sendo! Expelliarmus!
Pray to fire! Hit it all!
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death!
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
바로 고. 오버룩 광산. 룬 가오를 찾으세요.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
I was best.
Confringo! Dead. Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Bombarda!
Why?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
윙가르디움 Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
뭐야? 저기 없었네.
Confringo.
레파로를 써야겠구만.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
거미?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
오.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be
가오를
proud.
찾아서.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Defender.
We've still not seen a single room.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Such arrogance. This man won't distract me.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Leviathan. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting for us.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
아유, 또 있어?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a
Slytherin.
bravery, you know.
Revelio.
아, 일로 내려왔지.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Now, a rune symbol above the cabin door.
아,
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
오. 뭐야 이게? 흑사병?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found
우와.
something. A canvas piece.
캔버스 조각?
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬 확인.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas. We can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Lumos. Lumos.
마법 통로를 사용하세요.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so
얘랑 틀어지나? 여기서?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
세 개 남았는데. 일단 평화로운 호그스미드로 가자.
It's confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
어딨어?
Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarm, Defender. There's a victory. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
계속 때려잡지 말고 퀘스트를 해야겠어. 용에 대한 보고. 이거 아닌데? (1400) 어디 있는 거야 얘? 아 여기 있구나. 아 또 왜 이래? 몇 시간 했지? 얼마나 했지? 16시간. 조금만 더 하면 될 것 같은데.
Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Defender. Revelio. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
용에 대한 거 그거 하려고 그랬지. 용.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Wizards will be defeated.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Blast the Highwing!
내렸잖아. 여기라는데? 용에 관한 보고서. 그거였거든, 이름이 퀘스트가. 맞네.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
여긴가? 이 안에 있다는데, 건물에? 안 올라가, 뭐해. 이런 데서
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar